There I am. All right, let's get this. I screwed up on my countdown timer, so you guys had no idea how the countdown was going because, well, it didn't really get started right. So, try to get the camera in focus. You guys may see my lovely artwork going on here on my wrist. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. That was my lovely, lovely little speckle girl. She has been a little bit under the weather. And yeah, she is the tiniest kitty we've got. Even at her, heaviest, she was like 8 pounds. She has lost some weight. She's now about 5.5 pounds. But she's always been tiny. And she's a calico. So I'll add to the mix there. And her nickname around here is Princess Razorblades. And she has no balance for emotion. In other words, you don't know if she's upset or if she's happy because they both present the same way. She will get this fine little bit of hair that stands on end like a razorback, like a pig, down her back, and then her entire tail will go like a bottle brush. But she's lost a bit of weight. Another one of our older kids have lost a bit of weight. So we took all of them in to the vet to get a, workup of everything. And she is what they're considering pre-diabetic. And she's on some antibiotics to see if we can get some of the, outlying issues, under control. And it's Clavamox, amoxicillin, some sort of derivative of that. Packaging says clavicillin. So, but yeah, every day of having to give her a little syringe of liquid twice a day. I'm the only one that can do it. And even then, she does okay on the first little half shot, because you can't push all of it one time. Cat's just going to spit that right back out. So you kind of have to do a little bit of the syringe, a little more of the syringe. And, so I'm, holding her by the scruff, trying to position a syringe in her mouth, and all feet are just like this, And within 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes, 5 seconds after I finish giving it to her, she's back over there going, "Hey, Daddy, pet me." Yeah. So, but we joked earlier because I was showing my wife the, I had these two. She just gave me this one today. So yeah, she's. We're convinced if she gets 4 strikes across my forearm, she's keeping count. If she actually puts a 5th stroke through all of them, yeah. So that's the current joke going on there. So got that going on. Just my sleep's been garbage. I felt kind of cruddy this week. I'm sure the stress of worrying about the cats has been part of it. But yeah, there was one night that neither my wife nor I, either one, got a decent night's sleep. I guess it was night before last. Yeah, we both got absolute garbage sleep. Something's going on with what we call Gen Pop, which is the cat room. We have a room in our house that is dedicated solely to the cats. It's actually a small bedroom with a closet that everything in there has been outfitted and converted for cat use or pet care. And yeah, we've last couple of meals, nobody seems to be very interested in eating. This morning we had several places where we had, throw ups. Food was only half touched from last night. So we had bowls of, half eaten food that were just sitting around. What else? We had, apparently some very messy potties. So that is something's going on. So there's some kind of stomach bug or something we're trying to work through. We're going to keep an eye on everybody this weekend, see how things go, and we may be looking at having to run the kitties back to the vet next week, depending on how all of this lays out, how they react to things. We changed their food today to a different, packaging and different flavor and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see how that goes this evening. Also coming up this weekend and early next week, things may be a little off schedule because they have finally dropped the, come out of beta with the virtual audio channels for the Rodecaster 2 or Rodecaster Pro 2. And that covers Rodecaster Pro 2, Rodecaster Duo, and there's another product that Rode put out that was like a video switcher encoder thing. I don't remember the name of it. It's fairly new. They just put it out this past year, so I don't remember what that's called. But I think the firmware affects all of those in some capacity. But I've been waiting on it to come out of beta because it will allow me to handle audio better. So I'm going to have to end up ripping out half of my patch cables and auxiliary cables and things from the sound control board, i.e. the Rodecaster Pro 2, and redoing some of those. It's going to simplify a lot of that because basically I think it's on USB 2, I think is where it's at. I can't remember where it lives. But in the advanced settings on that, you go in and basically once you have to install a driver separately, but once you do, that allows you to go in and have up to 4 what they call virtual channels. And that's what they've given us so far. Now, the community that's been wanting this for like over a year now. There seemed to be some prevailing thought that they may advance that out to, more channels in the future. But I know there's still stuff going on the beta side of development, even at this point that they've released what they've released. But they say this is stable, but it's going to require me basically redoing all of my audio. So that's just going to take a little time to do. I'm hoping an afternoon or two will help me get that settled, and we'll be back up and running and be able to control things a lot smoother. But then it's going to be me getting muscle memory of where all of the audio is controlled now from, various sources. So that's the thing that I got to work on. Also, there's a bunch of stuff I want to revamp about how OBS is handling things. OBS currently, it's at least my installation and what I broadcast with is got a lot of just junk in there, and just, me being inexperienced and stupid how I set things up. It's not efficient. So I need to basically go in and basically not necessarily start from scratch on that, but I need to basically go in and probably create a new profile in there and just bring across the stuff that I intend to use. Because there's old layouts, there's old pieces of graphic stuff in there, there's old, readouts and things that are just like they're ugly and they just don't hold any purpose anymore. So I just need to go through and streamline a lot of that stuff. And there's a bunch of stuff I want to do with organizing the docs and stuff. Twitch, you guys have got ads coming up right now. So, but yeah. So it's just, there's a lot of things that I need to work on, sort of behind the scenes stuff. Give me a minute. Gotta blow my nose. Sorry about that. Also need to get this on the charger because it was down to like 50-something% charge. Sorry about that. So, needless to say, we're going to jump into some more Voidtrain today, just because it's loaded up, and that's what I've got set up currently. I've got so much of this other stuff going on that it's just, I haven't really had time to set anything up differently. So that's what we're going to be looking at today. Hopefully you guys will enjoy. Again, if you guys are out there and want to, make suggestions and things, you can definitely follow those links over to the Madhouse. Try it again. Try all of that again. You guys can head over to the Madhouse Discord server and make those suggestions, etc., etc. You guys might see this weird cloudiness at the bottom of the screen. That is literally my light bar being caught in the edge of the camera. So there's some of that stuff's got to get set up. I have gotten in the replacement video cables, but I'm gonna try to go through a methodology to track those and keep an eye on like what manufacturer, when I installed them, how long they've lasted, and sort of better track what's working, what's not working. Because it seems like I go through a lot of I forget the freaking name of the cable now. God. You got HDMI, and then you've got, bear with me a second while I'll be stupid. DisplayPort. I don't know why I can never remember DisplayPort as a name. Anyway. I go through a lot of DisplayPort cables. And I prefer DisplayPort over HDMI because DisplayPort has more inputs than HDMI, so you can get, as far as graphically and video quality wise and those sort of things, is higher on a DisplayPort than it is on HDMI. At least HDMI, I think 2.0. I don't know what they're up to now. I can't remember. But the general prevailing opinion, as far as, you know, artists, digital artists, graphic artists, is DisplayPort is better to use. That being said, DisplayPort also comes with an issue where basically the monitor has to basically almost have this handshake moment between the monitor and the cable that has to get passed along to the input on the graphics card. Well, the output on the graphics card. So if something interrupts that, it basically acts like it doesn't work. So you have to basically reset it and have it come back up in order to get it to work, which I think is generally what I was having a problem with the games shutting down. Now, why in the middle of a game it decides to do that, I don't know. Part of it was some of that stuff that I was talking about, the Microsoft game services or something, I think was causing a little issue there, but then it set up sort of this looping bug that kept happening from time to time. And it's like almost there was like a, you know, timer or something, a countdown that was happening, and like, you know, okay, this thing initiates, and that after a certain amount of time it's just gonna, you know, flake out. So I've since uninstalled that, done a bunch of, you know, stuff behind the scenes to get that fixed. But the last thing is replacing the cables. So I finally got enough cables in to replace all of them, so I don't basically have this set started there and this set started, you know, at some other time. I'm going to replace all of them at the same time, same cables, and we're basically going to document all of that stuff and keep track of it. All right, so we're going to get into Voidtrain. Let me get it pulled up here. Bunch of stuff's getting updates. Just got a thing today that Potioncraft was getting a 2.0 update. Okay, so we may look at that at some point. Get this muted over here. Paused, whatever you want to call it. And let me get video OBS up here. Video recording, OBS recording, whatever you want to call it. On the game PC. I keep having to pull my shirt down. It keeps strangling me. I don't know what it is. Like, I put on a hoodie because it's chilly, and some reason the front of my shirt underneath the hoodie wants to ride up. Anybody ever had that issue? Just kind of stupid. It's a thing that happens. All right, Voidtrain. And then let's get that over there. Let's get that next to it. Get that up and going. Sure. So I don't remember that coming up before. Okay. It's doing some sort of patching. I don't know what it's doing. Well, while it does its stupid thing, what have you guys been up to? What's going on all this week where I've, missed everything? You guys ain't got any big plans this weekend? Yeah, it's doing some sort of patching here. Don't know what. Okay. Guess we'll see if it ever launches. Just waiting on it to do something. Of course, for some reason, Voidtrain takes a while to launch when it launches. I don't know why it does that, but it does seem like it takes it several minutes to finally launch the game when it gets to that point. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I found a piece of trash underneath my keyboard there. I had to move. Okay. I think that's good. I don't know, really know. Okay, that's right. We were at this location. Find any lump in the void and lift it. Okay. I'd reorganize things a bit. Think we had been through these areas. If I remember correctly. I think we had taken out a bunch of bad guys back there. Fairly certain. I'll walk back here. I don't think. Yeah. So they were like all through this area, and we kind of went through the whole thing, I believe. Need that coffee cup. Oh yeah, we got a new weapon. It's kind of a shotgun blast sort of weapon. So we haven't had a chance to try that out. Again, we got one of these altar things back here, which, like I said, I want to say had some sort of significance in the original version of the game, but they still have them here, so maybe I just haven't gotten to the point where any of that stuff comes into play. Maybe. But yeah, I think we've been around all this area and all this stuff. Just checking through the weeds here. Sometimes when you kill the enemies, they you know, stuff flies off of them and goes into the weeds. Sometimes you kind of lose track of it unless you get like right up on it and it, you know, tells you it can be picked up. Alrighty. Okay. That's right. We needed 42. Research. No, excuse me. We have 42. It needs 90 to research it. Cabins, flooring, walls, lighting, environmental object. Don't know what that means. So eventually we'll go through and get a bunch of this shit unlocked, but we're sort of trying to focus mainly on the main stuff here. So yeah, you're good. I think I was thinking about making a second one of these guys. Okay, we need wood, bolts, copper, and that. So we need like and we started putting in the heavy duty boxes, which if you look between that one and that one, those are That's container 2. That one has, I expanded it so it's got 8. But these have, I think, normally 8, and I expanded to have 10. So yeah. So eventually we want to upgrade all of these to the bigger boxes. And we've got the scrapper, recycler, or whatever down here. There's some things I guess you put in that, but I haven't figured that out. So all right, so let's we're gonna do 3 of those. Not enough fuel. Add fuel. Okay. So I guess we need wood. Should be good enough for a bit. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, build menu again. Yeah, we need 1 copper. Okay, that was what it was. Okay, so I'm gonna need chemical. Split stack. That's what it is. Okay. All right. Copper bar, scrap metal. So I need 1 of you. At some point I need to make some new armor too, I think. I need bolts. Yeah, it's just 1 of each. And then a copper wire. Then I'm gonna need some wood. Probably can put the chemical back. Okay. And let's see. Okay. All right, guys. I think we're about ready to head back out again, which means we're probably gonna have to fight more monsters and everything else. It's leather. Organics. Okay. Well, let's see. What's it take to make the armor? It just takes 1. You out. Grab 1 of those. Okay. All right. Off we go. All right. Yeah, got another shark. I figured as much. See if we can't take him out quickly. Okay. He likes to eat those little guys, get his energy back. All right. You're just a big old chicken shit. Yep, he's refueling. Let's see his chunky ass up there. Where'd you go, you big old chicken shit? Where'd you go? lost track of him. Come on, stupid. On, you big piece of crap. Alrighty. Got him down. Okay. All right. What do we got? That's leather. Got some seeds. I guess we need to plant those. Let's see. Leather. Okay. Okay. And let's see. Need to create an ammo box. I need one iron bar and one unstable chemical. Let's see. That. Probably should have done 2 or 3 of those. But we can get one going, and that's good for the moment. Let's unstable chemical. Is that there? No, it's here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Right. Okay. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Let's see. Okay, so that just was nothing. Okay. Well, poo on you, sir. Leech hiding. Don't need his ass on my train. Don't have any leeches on me, do I? Okay. Just checking. You goober. You always want to go for the stuff I'm going for. Little goofball. But I appreciate your help, so. Good. Nope. Materials. Okay. All right. Okay. Ow, my elbow. Okay. Find a lump. Okay, I think this is just... Guess that wasn't technically a lump. Guess I don't remember what lumps look like. I mean, I know what they are, but I'm just not sure what they look like when I'm looking at them, you know, as far as color. The red ones are the clusters like that you have to break apart. So... Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe that might be one. But I'm not close enough to get it. And my tether line is fixed right now. Now, I know in the past there was a way to use like anchors and like go out to like that area you see way the fuck out there. So I'm thinking that's just something we've got to unlock in general. And I'm just not there yet, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, looks like we're about to get into a firefight, I think. Okay. All right, and fuel. Right. All right. Use. 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 I'll do fuel. Okay. Leather. Organic seeds. Place that back there. Okay.
And these are dangerous creatures we seem to have encountered before. We're going to have to stay here a little longer, at least to clear the path.
Okay. do some repairs. Okay. 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 Toilets. Over module. Okay. Interesting. Unplug the battery.
Unfortunate news. You're wanted at every post. Oh, no, wait. That's not you. It's a scientist accused of stealing classified documents and artifacts.
You may encounter outposts
That's
with
what he
enemies in
looks
the
like.
void. The path through them is blocked by a battery-operated blocker. The battery can be removed. Follow the cable to do so, or shut off something. I'm assuming it was telling me I could shoot it, so. Sorry about that, little squidlies. Gotta do what I gotta do. Seemed like you'd be able to open these lockers. Just saying. Okay. Take a leaflet. Give me directions up here. Take a leaflet. J. Fugitive wanted. Alright, find any lump in the void and lift it. Okay. Okay. All right. So get that in there. That in there. Let's go ahead and give you all the research stuff. Add points. And close to the train. Okay. Inventory. I think we had a little extra in there. That in there. That in there. 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 Okay. Alright, build. Storage 2 container. So we're going to build 2 more. We're going to get 2 more bolts, 2 more iron, 2 more wood. Well, 4 more wood. So I need 4 iron bars, essentially, is what that tells me. Iron. Oops. Keep boo-booing. Okay. contain 2. Okay. Bolts. Okay, that's what I thought I needed to make. Bolts. 2 of those. Thank you. Okay, and then in, relocate, there, locate, there, and build, want to build inner 2s. Okay. Junk. Let's make this Kim. And we'll throw that one on it. Then we'll take everything from here. Place it in there. Then we want to in G G okay. Alright, what's this? This is miscellaneous. This is organics. Okay. Then we're gonna do same thing we just did. In G G okay. 2 bigger chests. That's nothing. That's nothing. In deconstruct. Escape. Okay. Okay, and okay. Okay. All right. And armor. Need to replace some armor. Okay. All right, I think we're done with this spot. Okay. Alright, I think that's a clump. The one with the weird stuff glowing around it. Just want to get up in line with this thing to pick it up. Okay. Crush the lump in the recycler. Oops. Let's see. In. Need metal to do it. Storage is empty. Start. Research the steam engine technology. Okay. So let's see, we need to build storage rack. Okay. Okay. Doodly 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 doo. Okay. Scrap. Okay. It's gonna be scrap. One. Okay. This is gonna be scrap 2. Let me take all you, put you in here. Okay. Take, relocate you to there. Locate you to there. Okay, and then this is going to get changed. To coal. Okay. Research steam engine. Gotta add points. What have I got an abundance of? Kinda got an abundance of chemical right now. Let's add those. This. Research. Select in inventory. Okay, I need 4 iron ingots. Okay. Add fuel. Oh. Keep coming out of there before I mean to. Okay. Alright, I want to pull these parts because they're better than what I've got. Create. Change. Frame. Barrel. Rip. Barrel. Okay. Okay. Okay, heavy barrel. Heavy barrel. Heavy frame. Okay. -10 on fire rate. -8 stability. -2.6 range. Frame. Grip. Don't know what happened there, guys. Apparently it decided it didn't like this screen. Okay, escape. Okay, the mag. Barrel top, we don't have anything to change, nothing to change. Tells us basically we don't have these parts, is what I'm seeing. Okay. So, basic grip, basic grip, basic frame, basic frame, basic frame. Okay. 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 Puke. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling decent. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I had several days there in a row. It was just like, get up and feel like garbage. Get up and feel like garbage. Unable to get like quality sleep and just, you know, everything else going on. I kind of discussed at the top of the broadcast that, well, we got some kitties that are kind of being a little puny. Got one little kitty girl that's like she's pre-diabetic basically. So that's, you know, never fun. So I'm sure I'm stressing out about some of that stuff a little bit. Okay, let's see, bolts. How are we doing on? Kind of want to get a little more metals and stuff before I start doing that. Guessing they're telling us to collect materials to build the first steam engine for our train here. I got to get the right materials together to do it. So yeah, so there's just a bunch of that kind of stuff been going on this week. So neither I nor the wife were worth a damn day for yesterday, because it's like every single person in the house is like not sleeping worth a damn. We had a round last night where nobody wanted to eat as far as the kiddies, and it was like, okay, we got kitties that don't want to eat, we got, you know, ones that are sick, you know, or you know, not necessarily sick, but just, you know, their the status of their, you know, health has changed. You know, we've got a whole handful of kitty cats and stuff that are like, you know, getting older. So we're having to, you know, be really, you know, mindful and watchful of how their health is changing and transitioning. So we gotta, you know, it's just a lot of that kind of stuff, and it's just, you know, yeah, I don't know what these clods are. I'm assuming they might be coal or something, but they see them as like little dark, you know, rocks floating out there, but it's like you can't really do anything with them. I can shoot it and it'll bust. So you got two of them right there together, and they'll, you know, shatter them, and then, you know, they just like disappear. So I don't know what they are. I don't know if they're, you know, something that we're not yet prepared to deal with, so it doesn't register as anything, or what. So yeah, it's been a rough week. Little bit of a rough week. Oh, so yeah, I hope so. I'm gonna be doing, well, hopefully doing a lot of revamping. They finally got that firmware upgrade done for the Roadcaster. It's out of beta, so I need to swap all of that stuff around. I got in, and again, I discussed that this is the top of the broadcast, so if you guys have heard it, forgive me. But I got replacement cables for the display port monitor, cable upgrade. Not necessarily upgrade, just if you've never messed with computer, components and things, and had issues with monitors and stuff, you may not have any idea. But the sort of used to be there were, years ago there was, different inputs and outputs whatsoever from the monitors. And then it changed to HDMI and DisplayPort. DisplayPort was for more professional stuff, more graphic, heavy, video and all that kind of stuff. And HDMI was just like, okay, it gives you all your basic stuff, but it's like not necessarily got all the information that it could be conveying. So most people, in the graphics related fields, required having DisplayPort. Well, now we've gotten, USB-C that's now, fully capable of carrying video signal from, graphics cards to monitors. So that, has sort of become our third one. But all of my stuff still remains, DisplayPort, which for whatever reason I have the hardest time remembering what DisplayPort is called. My brain wants to say direct something, and it's like, no, that's definitely not it. But yeah, I get the stupid head, and for some reason my brain's like, what is DisplayPort? I don't know that word. I am a dum-dum. So in the past, it's just like, okay, I'm having faulty, issues with the cables. I'll get some new cables, replace the ones that I need to replace, blah, blah, blah. But I think going forward, considering how finicky DisplayPort cables can be, is that I'm going to start documenting when I trade out the DisplayPort cables, well, cables in general, and start trying to keep track of what's on my machine currently when I installed them, what lengths they are, because, all of those things are different depending on, where they're at and what I'm doing with them. And just sort of try to keep track of everything all the way down to the manufacturer. So I'm like, okay, these cables lasted this long. The cables from this company are kind of garbage. Now, I have got a bunch of backup cables and things, either, partially used or used cables from, various things, USB, HDMI, all those sort of things. And I need to get a cable tester. And there exists like multi-cable, testers and stuff, but thus far, at least on the sort of affordable economical side, there doesn't appear to be a DisplayPort cable tester that's really super trustworthy. There's one or two out there that are like, I guess you'd say fair, but they're don't get a lot of reviews. They're not, something that most people like. It's like, oh, you need a DisplayPort tester? Use this thing. It's like I can't find one that would meet the high level criteria that I would like without it being exorbitantly expensive. And when I say exorbitant, you can get multi-testers that basically have, you know, sectional pieces that you swap in and out that allows you to test any kind of cable under the sun. Now, mind you, the professional versions of those are literally $1,500. So I don't think I'll be getting one of those anytime soon, or if ever in my lifetime. So I think I'm sort of stuck, you know, with at least with DisplayPort cables, just like let's keep a good record of what I've got, and as I need to, you know, change them for whatever various reason, let's get all the information down and document it so that I can, you know, make an advised decision on when I need to replace them. But I'm basically got enough of them to replace all the cables for all my monitors that I currently have, and I'm going to replace them all at the same time with the same brand and everything. Let's see. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, D-Tag. And that's why I was, you know, sort of saying, like, you know, the for many years past, trying to remember the ones that they were the little round array of pins, and it was like a little socket thing that you would plug into things. It was that for most peripherals, and then with monitors, it was like the big, you know, set of pins with the two screw-in, you know, pieces on the side. I forget even what those were called. But yeah, everything went to HDMI, DisplayPort, and like I said, now we've got, you know, some monitors that are coming with USB-C rated connectors. And as the USB-C standard stuff gets better and better, the ability to use that cable for monitors is you know, gotten better and better. You know, and again, I'm using, you know, monitors that are, I think mine are, these two are like 165 hertz. These over here, I think, are only like 80 hertz, I think. I can't remember. They're not terribly high, but, you know, at the time is what I could afford. These two monitors were originally my only two monitors I had for many a year, and I've just slowly swapped them out, considering all the streaming PC is what those are connected to. And you know, I just have to monitor stuff there. The actual, you know, video quality of stuff is really coming from the main PC and then the capture card. So as far as what's, you know, I see displayed doesn't necessarily have to be the highest of quality. Now, eventually I'd like to, you know, replace them all, well, at least these two with at least this quality, but, you know, that just takes time and money, which neither one, nobody I know has an overabundance of. So, you know, you do what you can when you can. But yeah, so that's sort of where that all lies. Is I've got quite a bit of work to do upgrading the stream. Okay. Lamp of coal. Lamp of coal. Lamp of coal. Okay. Still. Let's see how we're doing here. We're getting a few more metals in here. Okay, why do you keep doing that? Give me a second, guys. It has decided to shift to the wrong damn side of things again. Okay. I'm accidentally hitting something. It's making it decide that it all wants to go in the wrong place. Yep, that's full again there. Eventually, I'm going to have to get... Let's see, is that in organic? Yeah, it's in organics now. Okay. Alright, we've got our 4 iron bars. Now we need 4 more to make cogs. So that's what we got to do next. Iron bars, 1, 2, 3, 4. Craft those up. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Cereal port. That was a... I want to say that was one of the standards for peripheral connectors and things at one point. Still, I want to say there was literally one called a PS2 connector. I think that was the mouse and keyboard connectors there for a while. The weird little round barrel shaped ones with the pins in them. Oh, if you're one of those weird whatever connectors. I mean, whatever lumps. Get my words confused here. Okay, alright, so we've got 4 of those, and then I need to go and make 4 gears. I'm assuming these are all bits and pieces to make the steam engine, if I am thinking correctly. Okay. Boy, you little loot goblins have been busy. Alright, I think we had made that the coal. Metal. Cogs. Okay. Alright. I call them pistons. I think they call them pushers. What does it take to make a pusher? A forcer, excuse me. A forcer. That's right. That's where we need the fat. Okay, so I need 1 iron bar and 1 fat for each one of those. So that tells me we need 4. So iron bars, not enough fuel. Add fuel. Iron bars, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see. Squiddly diddlies. Okay. So that fat that I needed. All right. Nope, not there. There's some of it. Okay, all right. I need 4 forcers. Okay. Okay, chemical is completely full. Well, that's pretty damn full too. Okay. I'm gonna have to use some chemical to make the copper pipes. So let's see, put that in the inventory box. Got 1 copper already. So what does it take to make copper? Metal scrap and chemical. And we need copper, 4 copper pipe. Copper pipe just takes 1 copper bar. Okay. So I got 1, I need to make 3 more. Copper, 2, 3. Okay. All right, chugga, 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 chugga. Why, thank you for upchucking the wood. Alright, copper pipe. I need 4 of those. Okay, and then I need 4 bolts. Okay. Got the copper pipes. Then I'm gonna need to make 4 bolts. Surprised I reached that. Okay. Okay. Little leather, little fat. Little loot goblins are out there gobbling up resources. Nope, not far enough. Okay. All right, what do we got? And some squamp. Nope. Nope. Okay. I never know if I'm putting the right thing in there or not. Okay. Didn't get nothing for him. All right. Need a little more scrap metal before I start trying to make those bolts. It's getting kind of low. Okay. All right, buddy. finding wood, and I know what that means is that eventually I'm gonna get to a point where I can't find any damn wood. Whatsoever, so. Yay, seeds. Okay, strange seeds. Okay. Drag those down here because I don't really know what to do with those yet. I don't appear to have the ability to plant them. Okay. Wife and I watched, well, every evening we try to catch a little bit of I'm gonna say television, but that in itself is a misnomer because it's streaming. We don't have a cable anymore. We do just streaming services for anything and everything that we want to watch. And caught a it's like 3 seasons, and apparently it was done in conjunction with Netflix. But it was called Ragnarok. And general premise being that it's this kid and his family. It's him, his mom, and his brother. When I say kid, I mean like high schooler age, like, you know, junior, senior, high school. That kind of equivalency, 17, 18 years old. And when they're moving back to what was the town that I think they were born in, but his father passed away there. They moved away for some reason after that, and they're having to move back for whatever reason. And he slowly starts exhibiting these weird abilities, let's just say. And it becomes this whole thing where the rich family who basically runs the you know, town also own and run this huge, you know, corporation or whatever. That one of the main things they you know, do and produce is titanium. it's like the kid's abilities slowly start emerging, and it's like he's a reincarnation of Thor. And the rich family are basically the current iteration, whatever you want to call it, but they're supposed to be like the original ones. They've been around for like ever, and they just like change their appearance from time to time to, you know, go unnoticed. But they are like, you know, the whole Ragnarok thing comes in that, you know, that they are the giants, you know, the quote unquote old gods that, you know, Odin and Thor and, you know, that whole lot, you know, had to go to war with to become the new gods. So it's an interesting, it was a good show. I thought the acting, you know, was good across the board. It's just, I can't tell if it was specifically designed to only be 3 seasons, or if, it basically is like suffered from, you know, what a lot of shows suffer from, which is the, oh well, we're not gonna get any more seasons, we gotta wrap it up. I won't give any spoilers, but yeah, the end of the run kind of like left me with a like, okay, was it this thing or that thing? I you know, I mean, definitely, but I thought the way they, even if that was what, you know, sort of it was, which is basically, you know, we don't really have time enough to wrap up our storyline, so we're gonna, you know, we're gonna kind of, you know, abridge things and you know, this is gonna be the end of the show, so this is how we're gonna wrap it up. Yeah, it was one of those kind of things, and it was kind of like, but I didn't feel like it was bad, you know what I mean? It had that, well, okay, they kind of wrapped things up to an extent. You know, there's still like a whole lot of questions, but, you know, I mean, what fucking series these days isn't, you know, the end of it basically boiled down to, we didn't have time enough to give you a full story, or, you know, give you any resolution to the story, you know. But yeah, so like I said, it was interesting. We enjoyed it. Is, you know, so if you're looking for something, you know, a little out of the ordinary, which tends to be what, you know, my wife and I enjoy watching, give that a look-see. If you have a, you know, evening, you're basically got nothing going on and you're, you know, looking for some entertainment. Okay. Yeah, they changed how that works a little bit. It used to be when you found the big, you know, lumps or clusters or whatever they call them. Literally, it showed you grab them in both hands and you had to place them somewhere. You couldn't put them in your pocket. That was a non-possibility. So needless to say, after that show, we kind of got on a Norwegian entertainment kind of bent, and spent the past couple of nights watching a couple of different troll movies. When I say troll movies, one was literally called, I think it was just called Troll, and one was called Troll Hunter. I think Troll Hunter may have been an older one. It kind of had this Blair Witchy kind of aspect of, you know, here's this found footage, and you know, these things happened and people disappeared, blah blah blah. It was all right. I mean, I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. So I guess that's, you know, that's a positive note in its favor. Oop. Don't forget we made that coal on the end there. Getting lots of that. Or the chemical. Yeah, we're still yikes. Guess if we need some more points, we got chemical that we can use up to do that with. What's the next thing he wants us to research? Smelter 2. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how and where the steam engine's gonna go. That might require extending this out forward and changing some shit around, maybe. I mean, we got a little room back here to move some things around if we need to, but yeah. Because ideally, I think the steam engine itself should be like the front car, maybe the second car, maybe. Okay, a little more metals here, and we'll make those other bolts that we need for the wood. Said they're giving us a crap ton of wood right now. Not sure what that means exactly. Okay. Alright, let's do 4 bars. Fuel. Add iron bars. Okay, get those crafting. Good thing about those little guys is we're getting awfully close to the next depot. Okay, and the last thing we need are the bolts. Bolts. Okay. Just trying to ease up here and get these last resources before it makes us go into the depot here. I don't want to get too close. Okay. Thing I've missed. Okay. All right. Get to the depot. All right. Okay. Probably could build another one of those at some point. I have a feeling we're going to have another shootout ahead of us here.
Looks promising, at least on the outside.
Get in. Okay. See, we've got 3 armor and 3 ammo refills. Hmm. Okay, let's go. Okay, we'll get back over there in a minute. Check out some of this area. Looks like another shootout area. Okay.
Definitely can't open it with a hammer this time. You need a key.
Okay. Get a key. Okay. Yep. Go shoot the baddie with the key, basically. That's what that's sort of telling me. And let's jump off. Here, let's go unload some shit because it's going to be a ton of crap and I can't pick it all up. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's fuel up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, gotta go back here and shoot some baddies. Get all you turds. Need to go back and unload. Sorry about that. Might be another couple of dozen of those in there, but whew. All right. Be processed to make more useful items. Not sure what all that means. Alright, basic frame pest, basic frame geezer. I'm just gonna unload stuff into there for now, just so I can get back and get stuff here. Yeah, there was a chest here. Okay. Got all that. I think there was something, yeah, up here. Still got to get across to the other side over there and open up that door, room, whatever. Yeah, nobody else back here. When we do that, I think I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. Okay.
Looks like our little train is ready to grow.
Build a wagon platform. Use the building console at the depot to build a wagon platform. You can attach platforms to existing wagons or build new wagons. The limit of available platforms depends on the engine installed. Upgrade technology to expand this limit. Okay. 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 Might be able to exchange some of our materials. We have an overabundance of. Add points. Okay. Assuming they want us to gather all that together. Okay. Add a wagon.
Uh-oh. Look at our big train. They always grow up so fast.
Okay. Okay. Upgrade the wagon. Takes 2 springs and 2 bearings. Okay. So it's added a wagon back here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Want to shift some shit around here. 2 iron, 2 springs, 2 bolts, and 2 bearings. So I'm assuming we need 8 metal or 8 ingots. Okay, so let's iron bar takes 2 per. Okay, so we're gonna need more than that. Iron bar. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need to add fuel. Add fuel. 7, 8. We could do 7 with that. Alright, let's workbench bearings. Takes 1 bar and 1 fat. Springs, 1 bar each. Bolts, 1 bar each. Was it gears? Regardless, it take 1 bar each except for the bearing, which takes fat. While that's working, I'm gonna go exchange some of this for metal. I think I need a little more metal. That's all we got. So alright, that's all I got. So make it work. Yeah, bar, spring, bearing, bolt. Spring. And I'm gonna need fats. Bearings. Okay, can we do that now? Next car. Upgrade. Okay, good. Okay. I want to build some more beautiful flooring. I need some wood. Okay, so my current thoughts to move these to the second car. Okay. And make room for our engine there. Wish some of this stuff would snap, honestly. Give you the ability to, control the snap of it and stuff. Yeah, I think we need to relocate these back here too. Okay. Let's see. I think I want to relocate this back there as well. Right now, I'm just going to stick it. From the back corner. I'm going to locate these guys back there as well. I may build another one of the water collectors just to make sure all that stuff stays good. Let's see. Yeah, let's relocate this stuff back here, kind of just out of the way for the moment, because I think I need to put the engine up here. That's just sort of my prevailing thought right now. And they're about to have us, you know, build the new improved version of the smelter. And I have a feeling I'm going to need a little more space to do that. So I just want to get enough space to work with for all that stuff. Okay. Build. Yeah, I think I got to build the engine. I think I got to build it in the interface over there. So let's go grab our materials. Yeah. So let's see. Okay. Okay, build a module. Demolish old engine. Build module. I've got all those. Oh, hang on. I need another bolt. That's a problem. I need another bolt. Let's see. Yep, I guess I didn't have enough. Okay. And bar craft. Okay, and then I need to go to here. No, that's not the problem. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. I can't seem to build the engine. Notes. Wagon platform. I've got all the bits I need. What do the red circles mean? I'm confused. Do I need to go remove some of this? Demolish the old engine. Hmm. I don't understand. Hmm. Okay. Okay. That one's completely clean except for those. So I need to... Do I need to... Already fully upgraded. For some reason it won't let me move it forward. So do I have to have those within a certain framework? I mean, it's like literally it won't let me go forward with it. Before it would let me go forward, but it wasn't. These only get allowed to be moved so far. Still doesn't let me move that. Okay. Okay. I am still a bit confused. So, okay. Okay. See you, Mr. Tag. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay. Build a module. Yeah, for some reason this tile is always out. Okay. Alright, I need 8 again. Okay. Iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Craft those. Got 8. Okay. Okay, next car. We need 2 iron, 2 bolts, 2 springs, 2 cogs. I mean, 2 bearings. Which I believe takes fat. Let's see. Oh, next car. A 2 springs. Gonna go for a little bit longer, guys. Okay. Okay, next car. Upgrade wagon. Then I need 2 more bolts to do more. Okay. Next car. Okay. Now we can try to rearrange this stuff. Build. Okay, all right. Okay, got a little space here, got a little space there. Think I want railings through some of this. Bolts to do that. Okay. Horn. Insert battery. Okay. Okay. Place one of these right next to him. Think it matters. Build another one of those over here next to this one. Okay. Move these. Okay. This is armory. Okay. Okay. Um, kind of want to move the horn. Maybe move it back to the front, maybe. Let's see. Okay. that somewhere. Right now I'm gonna stick it there. Let's see. It's the armory bench. Search. Maybe you need to move back up here. Okay. You require 1 bolt, 1 copper pipe. Kind of low, but I do have some leftover bits. Do want to get railings up, so let's see. What did the railings require? One bar, 1 bolt. Mm. Hmm. Don't seem to have a battery. Okay. I don't think I need those because I got all that stuff here now. Hmm. Maybe I do need those. Otherwise, I don't think I've got the ability to control direction and shit. Hmm. We go about another 20-30 minutes, guys. Fuel, add fuel. Okay. Okay. I have plenty of that. All right. Craft a steam battery at the workbench and pick it up. Okay. There's Mr. Dildo over there. Here is us. Coal chunk and water. So I gotta find a coal chunk. Where you at, Dillweed? I know you're just hiding your ass down there. Okay. Not enough resources. We need 2 coal chunks. What did I get? Okay, maybe I need this. Coal chunk, okay. Okay. Okay, engine requires batteries to operate. Each engine uses its own type of battery. Batteries are installed in the fuel slots in the engine interface. Installed batteries cannot be returned. The number of available slots can be expanded with technologies. Brake, transmission, and acceleration controls are accessible both through the interface and manual levers on the train. Okay. Insert battery. Okay. Alrighty. Grab a few resources because we burn up quite a few trying to get this engine put in place that I just couldn't quite comprehend how to do. Took a little while to figure out. So, yeah. Zinc. All right, that's obviously a new material for us. Okay. Okay. So we gotta look for the crunchy bits too. Okay. Need them fats. Okay. don't think technically I need those controls, but having them there, it's easier to shoot at them than it would be otherwise. More zinc. Netting. Okay. Okay. Oh, a couple of little chunky monkeys. Y'all hoarding everything back here. I think we're gonna have to start adding zinc to here. That there. Full up on chemicals. About to get full up with leather here. Probably gonna have to add another chest here at some point. Okay. No. No, there. Can be processed into more useful items. So what does that mean? Chemical waste. Chemical waste. Workbench. Recycling. Iron junk. Gears. Copper junk. Mechanical junk. What I have on me is the mechanical junk. Okay. So I guess when we need pieces and parts, we probably need to come and check this chest. And use those to do it as opposed to completely from scratch having to use our other materials. Got seeds. Okay. Activate acceleration. Okay. We will do that momentarily. Right now, I'm more concerned about restocking my shit here because I am kind of low on a whole lot of stuff. Like, main material wise, anyway. Okay. I can hear it somewhere, but I don't see it yet. But we got a leech somewhere because I can hear its little chirp, whatever it is. Because it sounds different than the weird little whatever they are. The snot monkeys. There it is. I knew I heard it. Lump of zinc, lump of coal, Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Can only hold one of those. So therefore, if you pick one up and still have one in your hand, you can't take both. Gotcha. Okay. Silicon. Okay. Have to have all kind of trunks and shit eventually here. Alright guys, I'm going to clean up a little bit of the scrap right here, and then that is probably going to do it for stream today, guys. Monday, I hope to be back. Again, like I said, if you guys don't see me post anything in the Discord, then assume things are still in a state of massive disarray. But the intent is to spend a portion of this weekend reworking the audio and starting the process of swapping out those cables and organizing it. So hopefully I can get a portion of that done. We will see. That is the hope and prayer anyway. Because it is going to require lots and lots of crawling underneath the desk, possibly even having to, you know, shift the desk out in various ways. But yeah, I hope to get that done before Monday, and we can just jump in Monday and things will be lovely and beautiful. But I know how that kind of shit goes for me. It tends to be a disaster, you know, in the making. And that once I, you know, pull that one thread, then there's, 72 other things that are just waiting to fuck up when I do it. So, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can't.
Bad news. Now there's a piece of scrap metal trying to kill us too.
Yepers. Mine fills come in two types: detonator mines and magnet mines. Detonator mines react to too much speed. Magnetic ones cling to the train and explode after a few seconds. All mines can be destroyed or demined in time. When demining, there is a chance to get resources as a reward. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. At least we got some of that shit cleaned up in front of us. Got the steam engine built. And we're still working on trying to get everything sort of happy and where it should be. But takes time, takes resources. I have a feeling these guys are going to need to move back up front, because back here they don't seem to do much. All right, let's get some stuff organized. Let's see, what do we got here? Organic seeds, look at that. And let's see here. That amongst those. Fill that up. And put that in there. Okay, I think that's gonna do it for us tonight, guys. God, I can't talk. Definitely time to finish straight. All right. So we are going to save right there. We're going to get you guys back over to my face. Check on the stream, make sure it's going well, get the music going again. Double check a couple of things here. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. That's gonna do it. I will see you guys next stream. Like I said, look to the Discord if you are not familiar with the Discord. Links have been posting in chat in both YouTube and Twitch. I stream on both. And somewhere there at the bottom of that set of links, you guys should see one for Discord. That is Madhouse Discord server. That's where you guys can get directly involved with the channel, make suggestions, share your, art, photos of your, pets, whatever you want. If you don't see a channel for it, there's a general channel. Just make a suggestion in there about, okay, I'd like to see this on the Discord, and I'll do my best to create one if there's enough demand. So that's going to do it. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for hanging out today. I know it was kind of a screwed up week, and I hope next week is better for not only myself, but for everybody else. Thanks everybody again for being here, and I will see you then. Later.